afternoon, everyone.
Thursday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-50s. South winds 5 to 10 miles.
Looks like Daniel's up here a little bit.
20 miles an hour with gusts south to 30 miles an hour after midnight. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
Hi, folks. Good afternoon. We're on a supercell storm developing near Abilene. I totally thought that was somebody that it wasn't. We're going to follow this thing for quite some time. Mainly a hail producer right now, and yes, the windshield is fixed, indicated by the fact that it's not cracked. Correct. We go after the supercell storm and see what we can find. The enhanced risk today is primarily Central Texas. Of course, live on the Radar Omega app. K9TSU 439. We're a little bit close to the storm right now, so it's hard to get a real good view of what's going on. I'm going to check the rear cameras. Anything happening there? Not really. Storm's pretty high based. Hello, Daniel. You must be close as well.
I'm gonna hit the cross plains. We're behind the cold front here, and the other storm's not gonna latch on. If it does latch on, it's gonna do a right turn. I think something's gonna fire up cross plains above.
I agree. My temperature's starting to drop now, so I'm not gonna go any farther.
It's on the intersection of 28336.
That's what I'm on as well. Yeah, temperature's dropping.
You have a nice brand new windshield?
Oh yes, it is lovely to be able to see.
You heating device, no high pressure water jets?
Turning around, dude, temperature's dropping. Yeah, we're gonna test that out today.
Yeah, we're on the cool side of the boundary. I'm not sure how to feel about this. We're still south of the warm front, but that boundary really just zapped temperatures.
Yep, that would be why everyone turned around.
Yeah, because it is like cold there.
Beautiful storm, though. Pretty storm, though, folks, but this is definitely on the cold side of the front.
Really explains why everybody started blasting east after those storms. Wow, it looks like that warm front dropped way south.
Yeah, I think it got pushed by that outflow, maybe. I don't know, but damn, I don't know what to do. I guess just continue back toward that Cross Plains area and figure it out from there. You can see this little boundary on radar, so.
Oh, I know. Dude, Stevensville, Texas is 64 over 61 right now. Northeasterly winds.
Yeah, we got this. This is on the wrong side of the front, guys and girls. Just got to get probably east and south. Basically, this cool air is causing problems for this storm. So we've definitely got to reposition. So maybe we started too early. But anyway, folks, thanks for joining. I'll keep you on the rear camera for now since it's getting a better view of that storm. Yeah, thanks for joining, everybody. We're going to be going through some dead zones here. Nice view of that storm here as long as data holds out as we turn this corner, I think. And that rear camera. Should know shortly. But yeah, we've eventually just got to get south. I'm watching closely for anything else to start developing, but we could be just a little bit early. Yeah, tornado watch is in effect. Keep the rear camera for now active because it's actually got a better view. Front is just blue skies. I'm not sure what to think. I think we've really just got to get east.
Just like that, we cross back over.
Yeah, my personal recommendation here is east quickly and then probably south. But I just got to get east, man. That's not good for this west target. Really pretty storm though. It's on the cool side, so the tornado threat's extremely low because it's on the cold side of the boundary. Your thoughts are, but that warm front turns southeast, so from I-20 at Eastland it goes directly diagonal southeast to Waco. So those storms that are out to our east, I think, are going to cross that into that cold air. Would you agree?
Potentially, or they may latch on. I'm really not all that sure about it. That's really screwed up the day, in my opinion.
Unless that warm front's moving that way, but I'm not quite sure what to think. I'm just going to continue on this route and keep going east, I think. I don't really, maybe we're just too early.
I mean, the warm front might begin to push back north here shortly.
Yeah, folks, I'm not entirely sure what to think. Time will tell. worth, and I know it's the HR, but the HR composite shows that thing going east on 20 and then eventually diving southeast, so maybe that thing will cross back over. But hopefully everybody's having a good afternoon so far. Potential for a couple of strong tornadoes is definitely in the picture here today. It does include the Dallas-Fort Worth region. So be careful, have your Radar Omega app downloaded.
I think it just needs a little bit of time, honestly. Oh my gosh, that structure is gorgeous.
Okay, Reed, stop at the road with your door open, that's cool. Yeah, to be fair, it wasn't him, it was that guy behind him, but yeah, I see that. If this thing turns right, it's going to have a hard time rooting again crossing that boundary, but I tell you what though, I'm going to watch that METAR in Eastland. If that temperature starts rising in the next couple of minutes, I think those update every 15, but if that starts rising within the next like 45 minutes, it might be go time for that one.
I mean, honestly, I'm good. I don't want to, well, I mean, I kind of want to stay south of this boundary, but I'd like to stay within visual position of the storm just to get a good view for the live stream.
Right, I'm just going to go east for now, and hopefully this thing works itself out. Wow, what a storm. Beautiful view back there.
That it's a few tornadoes likely with a couple of intense tornadoes possible.
Well, that's pretty standard, isn't it?
Yeah, for days like this.
No idea.
This is EMS. Need your respond to 309 eastbound. 309 eastbound. Storm pilot. Top 1532.
I hate to leave this storm, but we just got to keep, we just got to keep heading east here for a while. Got to get a little bit, got to reposition a bit, because that storm right now is not, does not really have much of a tornadic chance. Just came through here too, that's the funny thing.
Storm is just straight up riding I-20.
Yeah.
Careful.
We'll get through town here. Like I said, I know it's really frustrating to have, to have patience with this. Unfortunately, we have to have some though, because we just jump on this storm right now, we could miss another one. Hey, I'm going to use the north route to Cisco. as a backup plan. Like if this thing starts moving to the point where it's actually surface based, it looks like it could be turning maybe a little bit more east instead of going northeast. So maybe it's got a chance. I think we're just too early.
I've noticed that. Honestly, it looks like it might be turning around or down. It might be starting to surge a bit, flow into it, just based on the latest radar scans. It looks like it's pulling that warm front towards it.
Yeah, I think we just jumped the gun on it. I think that's probably going to be the one, but it's gonna have to do something though with itself. I see we just went up to we're at 72 in Cisco, so yeah, that, god darn it. Well, if this thing would move just 20 miles north, I think we might get it done.
Yeah, I mean, with the power, the southerly winds that are going, I don't think that's that unattainable. I'm interested to see what it's going to look like.
Yeah, we've gotta watch this storm closely, folks. You can watch our cyclone port units here on the Radar Omega app and take a look at our temperature and dew point at 83.3 and 63 for a dew, so that's not bad for severe weather. That's definitely right.
Probably going to take a turn to the southeast.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it takes it an hour though, because man, that's got a hell of a lot of work to do. I mean, I don't disagree, but I think it's got a hell of a lot of work. But thanks for supporting the stream today and watching. Texas 36, and thanks Christine for your super chat. See if we can see anything on that rear. No, not really. About 10 minutes when we get to this north option, we'll have to figure out if we want to go north or not. I don't think so. That'll be Rising Star headed toward the Cisco area, but I don't think we want to do that just yet. almost looks like it's developing a new updraft or something, maybe in that little area where that little apex or that triangular area where the boundaries are coming together. I mean, is that kind of what you think?
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. I'm going to go north out of Rising Star, at least get a view of this thing. I don't intend on pouring it, but at least show something for the stream. Because I still feel like this is going to be it. It just needs time.
I'm going to go a little ways and just try to... Oh, they just issued a mega big box on it. I'm going to go up there and try to find a scout out an east option that's not the interstate. The interstate's closed somewhere up there for a multi-vehicle accident somewhere east of Bayard. Would be probably right along that route, so I don't want to get on the interstate. I'm just going to try to scout something east off of here since we got time.
There is a good east option, about 5-ish miles south.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Alright. Yeah, I'm going to go north for a little ways, maybe stop, who knows, but we'll see. This thing should start drawing some of that warmer air if that's what it's doing. Looks like this storm might be trying to be surface-based again, which would mean that the severe potential could be increasing. So we're going to head north now toward it. We're just stuck behind a truck now. It's unfortunate. This thing is severe thunderstorm warned for 1.5-inch hail. It's moving at 30 miles per hour to the east. It's to the north. Actually, it's just to the west of Cisco, Texas.
I feel like what's happening is even if it's not propagating to the southeast, like actually turning, that it's kind of like losing its updraft on the north side and it's shifting it to the south.
Correct. Yeah, I don't know though. It's almost looks like it's separating from that boundary again, but I mean it's trying, and if it continues to try, then something might happen. Who knows? Alright, we're gonna be stuck behind this truck for a while here, unfortunately.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Georgia.
There is an enhanced risk for very large hail in the central and eastern Florida peninsula as well, folks. So it's not just Texas that could get slammed with big hail today.
Looping it back and forth is clear. It started northeastward track, then it moved due east, and it's transitioning southeasterly now.
Wonder if it's going to make a little linear segment and then have Tail and Charlie break off of it when it hits the front. You can see our storm ahead.
Very well possible.
This is kind of a low data area that we're getting into, folks, so I apologize in advance.
sounds good to us. We'll keep following along with you guys this afternoon, this evening. Appreciate it.
Yeah, regarding the windshield, folks, I appreciate all the feedback where folks are telling me to use... Hold on here, dead zone. All right, we're just going to have to chill out and wait on this dead zone. Lots of folks telling me to use plexiglass on the windshield, all this stuff. Guys, the suggestions are good, but no, it just doesn't work. So windshields are just going to have to be windshields. So yeah, I did have to get that replaced.
I think this thing is starting to propagate further south.
Plexi, I figured I would make a comment on that because there's a lot of people suggesting that. And I just wanted to kind of explain that. Yeah, plexiglass scratches and it yellows. It's not a windshield material. Neither is Lexan. So that's why I don't do it. We just have to use the windshield glass, unfortunately. So we're just stuck with it. You know, I don't know what to think, man. It's that boundary. It's separating itself, but it is also warm here, so I'm not entirely sure what to think. It's like the convergence, though, is a little farther south in the storm, but due west, it looks like we've got updrafts forming that we can't even see on radar, so I don't even know what to think.
It's early and we got time.
Yeah, I've been saying that. Yeah, I can't put 3M security film on the window. That wouldn't on the windshield. That wouldn't do anything because the windshield's already laminated. I also don't really use that on anything else because it's not as clear as you think. It does cause glare in cameras, and it does scratch. It scratches worse than tint does, and with all the dust and debris and stuff, it just gets gouged. So I just can't do any of that. But it's fine, folks. I don't mind replacing glass. It's honestly just part of the job at this point. It's not a big deal. But yeah, the 3M film works. It's just it gets all nasty so easy. What was that?
I said that core just grew exponentially too.
Yeah, I cannot afford to break everything on this car today. So I'm going to start evaluating east options here.
About 4 miles.
Yeah, that might not be enough. I cannot absolutely not get in that hail today. So I may have to end up going back south and taking that east option out of Rising Star, but hopefully I can get a look at it here first. Wow, what a beautiful view.
That looks beautiful.
Holy shit. Drone shot would be fantastic right about now. These damn trees. I'm gonna be slowing down. You can pass if you want, but I'm trying to find somewhere to pull into here that's pleasing for a shot.
There's a pull off right there. If not, County Road 170 is coming up.
Yeah, I don't like the looks of it with all the trees. I'm trying to get something that's a little more good looking. I don't know why we'd come into these trees all of a sudden. you guys a better look than this. Take that back, there's a hill up here.
I mean, that east road is coming up.
Hold on, guys. Just let me check the inputs here.
No, did you see they're setting up for a funeral service when a hailstorm's about to hit?
I want to say something. Alright, I'm going to be pulling over for real. I got to get a shot.
I'm going north.
Oh. Yeah, I'm going to have to too. I should have stopped 2 miles ago with these damn trees.
Yeah, the east-west road is coming up here. We'll pull up on that. Actually, stop like right here.
Yes. Excellent. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna stop right. God damn, I'm too close to this. This sucks. Shit view. Slow rolling down the shoulder here to give you guys a view. Get out ahead of it, get a good shot. I may put the drone up if these trees keep up with it.
Yeah, I am about to hit that east route here right now towards Carbon.
I'll get you a shot on the rear cam, folks. Yes, guys, I've got a new windshield. Yes, absolutely. I'm going to just put that on the screen.
I'm going to go left here for a second, see if I can find an opening, but I don't think I will.
Yeah, you're going to get... structure is extending out ahead of the storm for quite a bit here. Alright, let's actually pull over up here on top of this hill for a minute. We'll stop here, then we'll go back and take that east option.
I'm gonna flip around and get east. I can't see anything.
Yeah, I'm up on the hill, but I'm gonna flip around shortly.
Have a reporter crash I-20 westbound between the 330 and 331. Have a report of a red pickup truck that went off roadway. Come out 1558.
They take the exit for 306. They can come down Highway 80.
Beautiful storm.
Or correction, 308. And come down Highway 80. And they'll have to go to the cuts.
Alright, now let's get east. Should be our east option.
Multiple vehicle pileup. That's 309.
it's got a big hail core down in that hook again, so I'm going to blast to Carbon so that I have that southeast escape route. Probably got huge hail. Back in there, if you look back over to your probably 4 o'clock, it's green. Well, wrecks up on 20. Well, I know one of them was a semi pile up and then dude, if we could get under shelter at Carbon and have balls smashing the ground, that would be incredible. Keep heading to Carbon, folks. This thing's catching us. It's got some really giant hail in it.
Guys are cutting down trees. I wouldn't be worried about that right now.
Oh man, I want to stop and say something, but I did that yesterday and it cost me money, so their company needs to do a little better job of keeping them in the know, it looks like.
Yeah, but at the same time here, let's be real, I have not gotten an EAS alert on my phone informing me of destructive hail, so I'm actually shocked about that.
Yeah, it's only warned for 1.5. I'm not sure why, unless there's a reason for it. I mean, it's possible that they've got a reason, but a lot of bright colors, but I've seen bright colors before and not much happening too. Definitely the side of the storm to be on, though, compared to yesterday. Good Lord. Tyler, Texas, tornado warning. You're kidding me. No, not really. I can't. Oh, back there to the passenger side?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I could put the drone up here if we end up needing it.
Definitely got a lot of vertical motion.
Yeah, we got a motor. I'm going to take Highway 6 southeast out of Carbon.
Yeah, they just extended the mooring southeast, but still only 1.5 inch sail.
Yeah, if we can get going on 6, that'll give us options and we can actually view this darn thing. So it's pretty easy to see up in that base. Alright, folks. We got to stay on this storm. We got to get going southeast so we don't lose our windshield again.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Keep you on the rear facing since it's behind us. We'll get through the town of Carbon, and then we're gonna head southeast on Highway 6.
We motor on 6, we should be good.
Yeah, I think that's a cop up here or something everybody's slowed down for or something. I don't know, but they need to get moving for themselves.
Watch it, Chaser, stop.
We have a single 18-wheeler on its side off the road. Their tail's gonna be
There's now another 18-wheeler accident. I think that's 5 I've counted now. There's the rain. Wow, beautiful.
It's an incredible bolt.
Yeah, and of course I've got bugs splattered all over my window. I'm going to try to get out ahead of this and actually clean my windshield off. This is just irritating. Oh shit, we gotta move. We gotta go. Is that the road or are you stopping?
going to the
I'm gonna get a confirmation.
Copy. I'm gonna kick moving a little bit in case there's conversions. Drew, you may want to take special attention to Brandon's camera there. I've got my rear on. I haven't stopped quite yet, but we've got a developing possible wall cloud developing on this storm.
Activation from the storm center. There's no indication of anything else.
Yeah, I'll try to clean this window off.
North Service Road on the 331.
I'll be stopped up here right after the cones on little shrubs. Try to get you a view through the shrubs.
Medic 6, did you copy traffic? Medic 6 received, responding to the 331 North Service Road.
Let me try to get this window figured out. There you go. Quit complaining.
That person's dropping that vehicle against that tree.
Holy sh! Oh, that lightning scared the heck out of me. Look at this storm, everybody. Holy cow. Inflow coming in here, inflow coming in here. It's a convergence. We're possibly going to try to rotate down there. We got to move though.
Medic 6, Medic 4. G4, there's a gray car to your right against the trees. They say that he might be entrapped.
Lightning scared the living hell out of me. Did you almost get struck? I almost got struck.
I got some hail coming down at my location. There was a turtle in the road, and I had to hop out, and everybody almost ran it over, so I picked it up and took it to the side of the road.
Yeah, it seems to happen a lot down here. I about got struck by lightning on that big bolt. It was about a half a second between the flash and the boom. I'm getting back on 6. Hail. There's a little couple quarter-sized hailstones. What a beautiful storm, everybody. we're up ahead of it. I tell you what, though, we got pretty. We may actually have some good options there if we do something with the hail. Otherwise, go southeast. I really don't want to play with it too long because once you get behind it, you're kind of screwed to get around it. What a storm. What a storm. This is probably going to be the hailstorm of the day. This is going to smash a lot of people's windows if they're not careful. That's like the business loop or whatever. Yeah, you don't want that.
Well, I'm hopping south on this next one.
Right. Yeah, otherwise you're just going to end up in town.
Trying to find the road, though.
I think it's right there. No, maybe not.
I see the stop sign.
Yeah, that connector. I should have stayed, I guess, stayed right at that split back there, but the cones had me screwed up.
Just about a beautiful view right there, but I didn't want to pull into somebody's company property.
I think they care, dude. Here, folks, in a moment. Taking this little connector road, I think I took the business. Still. If I remember right, that 6 going southeast out of Gorman, I think that opens up down there. I had a tornado down there like 4 years ago, and if I remember right, it's grassy and there's trees, but it opens up more.
I haven't seen reports come in or anything like that yet, but I'm actually shocked they didn't send out a destructive message on it.
Well, yeah, as bright as dense as that core is, holy smokes. I haven't looked at the VILs, but I'm sure they're spiked. The fact that we were getting those little quarter-size hailstones out ahead of the precip there, to me, indicates that it probably had something pretty big inside of it. Holy cow. Looks like it does.
Yeah, that core is maxed out. Tops are at 52,000 feet.
I'm sure in about 5 minutes we'll either know, because there'll be a million reports on Twitter of smashed windshields, or there won't be. Because I guarantee you there's a bunch of chasers sitting in carbon.
And it's got a hail spike too. Like, that already tells you the kind of hail that's in there too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't notice the hail spike. I had to zoom out. Good catch. Alright. I'm gonna hold up here in Gorman. I'm gonna go to the southeast side of Gorman, basically on 6, and just try to find a high spot for a minute.
Yeah, I just want to find somewhere with a view.
Yeah. Everybody. I'm going to go through Gorman, Texas. Been here a couple of times, not many.
Left here, that structure is, my goodness, you gotta get your drone up to see this. Wow.
Right. I got to get more ground on the storm, though, because I'll only be able to put it up for a second, because this thing's moving quick. That's why I'm going to try to get down 6 a ways. Maybe go toward Rucker, and then get down toward De Leon, or whatever that is, and then from there, if this thing moves more east, I can go back up 16. Up here in a minute. I'm keeping an eye on some of these grain elevator facilities that have these awnings as potential oh shit type situation shelters, but I think we're past that now.
Right here, all to our right, here, left, excuse me.
2.5 inch now, so that should trigger the WIA. What was that?
I thought it was baseballs or larger.
What's baseball? 2.75? Then what the hell's 2.5?
I think 2.5 tennis ball.
Oh my god, it's so confusing. Just they need to just change the wording. Small, big, giant, and deadly. Leave it at that.
Alright, there's a little south turn-off road coming up. Hopefully we can poke through the grove of trees and get a view of it.
Yeah, I actually had a view right here if this wasn't under construction.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Alright folks, I'll try to get... That's been pretty persistent too. I've been watching that a while.
I think we just passed SP.
Lock your doors, lock your doors. Thanks. I hear one coming, I'm getting the hell across this track.
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna come up past these cars and turn around so I can book it out. Oh, Jesus, shut your doors.
I'm just gonna back into the grass right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back up there toward the tracks because everybody's stopping in the road like these people. I guarantee you this is gonna be a cluster here in a minute. Storm chasers are sometimes like, they have a tendency to clog roads and not think about other cars coming through. Sometimes myself included, forget about it, so I would just rather get moving a bit. Rotation, convergence there in the middle of that thing, you got a little bit of left to right motion for me.
National Weather Service after they confirmed waters. Severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern.
Yeah, we'll just back in.
At 4:22 p.m., severe thunderstorm was located near Gorman. Hazard tennis balls on tail 6 miles, 5 mile an hour wind. Impact shows northwestern part of St. County.
There is one new
Should be in
severe
the area
thunderstorm
around
warning for Florida.
Time now 16:28. Attention DeLeon Fire Department, Sea Springs Fire Department, Comanche Fire Department, Promontory Park Fire Department, storm spotters. National Weather Service issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Comanche County and central Texas until 5:15 p.m. At 4:22 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Gorman, or 9 miles southeast of Eastland, moving at 35 miles an hour. Hazard, tennis ball size hail and 65 mile per hour wind. Source, radar indicated. Fact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding with. This severe thunderstorm will be near DeLeon around 4:45 p.m.
Promontory Park received.
Right motion. And on the training, yeah, bottom of the face. Gotta get moved. We gotta get going. Could be hail. Could be hail coming.
southeasterly on this road. We're going to want to keep going because we're about to run into Chaser convergence hell.
Well, nothing to do about it, you know. But yeah, I'm going to go southeast. I'm not stupid here. I'm not going to go into that core. I mean, you kidding me? That thing's going to be ridiculous. I'm just going to try to get to that next town down. It starts with a D. Dublin, I think.
Yeah, I think that's Dublin.
Yeah, there's some construction down here, but yeah, I'm going to continue down to Dublin. We'll see what this thing does. Looks like it's going to ingest a little shower, which, oh my God, this is a flashing yellow, people. Not... Oh my god. Anyway. No, I think that's going to ingest the shower and maybe do something. Or die, one of the two. Alright, we'll go through town here.
There is a possibility.
Is this? De Leon?
One new severe thunderstorm warning for Florida.
I think is it this town? I think I head straight through town here. Gotta get a little bit of ground on it. The road network here isn't the best. This part of Texas it's got a good road, like the roads themselves are good, but they're kind of all over the place. There's not a whole lot of rhyme or reason to them. These people doing? Still live in the Radar Omega app if you would like to track these storms in better detail.
My goodness, why? Just why?
Yeah, they were crappy lights too. Real pathetic attempt. I mean, good effort, but pathetic. We've gained quite a bit of distance on this storm, so we're going to start losing some of the structure. But we have to basically get a little bit ahead of it here to be able to continue chasing it. So we'll keep both cameras active there for a little while yet. Yeah, this the chance for this thing producing a tornado right now is low. That could change though soon. But that's because we're at a distance from it. So we're going to go down here to Dublin and try to find a spot to post up and watch it. There's good roads coming out of Dublin. There's roads going every which way. That's why I want to get down there. And this storm is headed that way. So Stephenville is going to get impacted by it. We may actually need to head up toward Stephenville. Storm has been just absolutely beautiful with structure. I did post a picture when we were stopped there that first time. That should be up on Twitter if you would like to check it out.
I'll be out on Highway 16 north of De Leon. Store spot.
crazy day yesterday. We're going to have a storm chase that looks like coming up not tomorrow, although there is a possibility for some storms along the Gulf Coast, but I'm more interested in the storms that could produce giant hail again. Very big hail possible on Friday, anywhere from Abilene, Texas to the Mexican border. So we're probably going to be right in this area again. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah.
Got the warning on my destructive baseball-sized hail.
Yeah, I did not get a portable vacuum yet. However, I will make it a priority now that we've been super chatted for it. Thank you for the reminder. The reminder is worth more than you can imagine, because if I'm not reminded, I will forget. So I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, we've got to. Safe Light vacuumed it out a little bit for me, but there's still shards everywhere. But I didn't want to do too good of a job vacuuming it, just in case we blow it out again today. But thank you, folks. Yeah, I think we're ahead of the convergence down here. I think everybody's just going to sit in that town back there. I'm going to get to Dublin, rather, and then, well, I guess the only option is to keep going east on 6. But at least we've got good road options out here. They might not go the right direction all the time, but at least we've got lots of roads. Take that picture-in-picture off the screen for a minute, so that in case anybody's time lapse. I wonder if this is going to take a southeast turn. Hey, do you think this is going to take a southeast dive? Start pulling the map. It almost looks like this could take a southeast dive.
I mean, it's been going roughly southeast. Why?
Almost the way it ingested that shower, almost looks like it's fixing to dive to the southeast. As in, I may start slow. I may actually stop up here for a minute.
Yeah, this crossroads, I probably would, where we get into Dublin or what have you. Actually, it looks like there's a road that goes around the west side of town. We could probably stop there. It looks like there's a lot of farm fields.
Yeah, I'm going to keep an eye out for a good spot. Still a very pretty storm, even though it's not tornadoing.
Three-inch hail was reported near Gorman on Highway 6.
2 or 3?
3.
Ouch. Yep, pass. Yeah, severe thunderstorm 7 miles east of Gorman, 15 northwest Dublin, east at 3.5. Destructive storm for northeastern Comanche County and western Erath County. Baseball hail, 65 mile an hour wind gusts. Emergency management at 4:40 p.m. Baseball hail reported at Gorman. Storm will be near De Leon at 4:45, so it's there. Dublin 5:10, Stephenville 5:15, all central time. I'm gonna go full front camera here, since really not a whole lot's happening back there. For now. Not bad. Should be good phone service too. Alright, so we're gonna just sit here and watch for a minute, folks. That's about all we can do.
Parked right here at the on-ramp.
Okay. It's hard to see anything from here, but you know, with the contrast, but I don't know. I would love to go up to Stephenville, but I know we won't make that, and there's really no good other options, so I may just end up going east once it gets closer. It looks like it's going to deal with some little showers coming into it, so see what happens.
That health report that just came through you shouldn't last very long. Got quite a bit of dark red that I'm seeing on my radar right now, where you're about 8 miles north of Dillion there. It looks pretty good and heavy. Been out there with my wife said we was having baseball size hail in my house.
Mesoscale discussion says it's got tornado potential before 8
There's one
p.m.
new severe thunderstorm warning for Alabama.
In this area in general.
Yeah, it says isolated cell producing risk of damaging hail, perhaps a couple of tornadoes before growing upscale with increased wind potential by 7 to 8 p.m., which I would agree with, and they highlighted basically this one.
I'm going to pull up this ramp a little bit, get a little bit of a better view to the left.
Alright, folks, I know not a whole lot's happening. It's the contrast right now. You can't see a whole lot.
438.
As the storm gets a little closer again here, we'll start to see more.
We got heavy rain in Dillion, downtown Dillion, and heavy wind.
I guess we're too far away to get a good view of
I think most of
anything.
it's going to face the north of us, but there was some heavy hail.
Yeah, it's moving pretty good. I think give it about 5 minutes, probably see something. Alright, so we're going to watch here for a couple of minutes.
It'd be just north of Victor. I'm looking at it here on the sanitary too. It's kind of between Victor and Highway 8. That's what I'm seeing there.
There's a lot of storms here in central Texas, folks. I think this storm right now is the greatest risk at very large hail. Reports of 3-inch hail, which is bigger than baseball, roughly. so that's a problem.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Alabama and Florida.
I'm watching the storms to the south as well. I'm not as impressed with those. Big time hail core on it though. Probably about, oh, hold on here, let me measure. 7 miles to our northwest, which is the direction, I think, hold on here, let me look at the compass. Yeah, we're pointed basically right at where the hail core is.
From the radar, I believe the majority of it's passed on over into Erath County. The hail drove me back into De Leon, but I'm going to go back out 16 now and see what things look like, see if I can see any damage.
438, we're received 1654.
Let's see here. Severe thunderstorm warning, rains in effect.
Say looking towards Town, that's also looks all rainy, but head towards Dublin seems a little heavy.
Starting to get some cool air right now. Could be a little bit of outflow.
I think it's just going to be rain now here.
Start to see some contrast there. Dark blues on the horizon. Starting to get a visual on the storm. Man, what a storm. This thing's got a huge hail core. Here, I'll show you the radar. Here's us, and here's our big hail core. And if you folks are watching inside the Radar Omega app, you're able to see this, of course, as well. Live in the app.
Yes, sir. Where are you at now, Jerry?
Really not much on the...
Or just got scary again.
Yeah, I wonder if it interacted with that shower and now it's doing something. I'm going to be going toward Glen Rose eventually, or Walnut Springs area. I'm not going to go up towards Stephenville. That's just suicide. Oh man, wow, that just got even worse again. But I'm going to probably take Highway 6 out.
Well, due to my positioning, I have to go north and flip back around to get back to that road.
Oh, that's dumb. Alright, I'm watching the blue on the horizon here. I'm waiting for it to get closer, though. It's just barely coming over.
Go ahead. Leaving the Downing area. We just stay out in this area. Watch. Well, it's passed on over us now. It's into Erath County. I'm just going out toward my house now, looking to see what kind of damage I might find.
Yeah, once I can find a place to do a U-turn, I will. If not, I know there will be an option.
Back in the west, but I guess we'll see. But I think we're good now.
Yeah, this thing's got a potential of some very big hail.
Gate, I am seeing on the radar there is another storm coming your way.
There's a lightning strike in these fires.
Bonus points.
Just let us know if National Weather Service needs us on that one. I'm thinking that you can go ahead and stand the spotters down that we have out in the county right now. We're just kind of checking for damage at this point.
Tilt the camera down.
Received.
There for long.
I'm gonna start pulling out. I'm gonna be moving in like 1.5 minutes. It's definitely, I'm starting to see the actual base now.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Florida.
Yeah, I can see. I got visual on greenage back there, so it's time to move.
Flipping a Yui right now. It looked like that was actually a burn pile, but yeah, I'm flipping a Yui right now. It is not looking like this is where I want to be.
Yeah, this is a bad spot to be in a couple of minutes, I think. Yeah, I think in about 5 minutes this is going to be a horrible spot to be. And I don't want to be here. Unless I'm in a rental car, which I don't care. I'm going to go rear camera, because we're going to be turning. We'll do picture-in-picture action with this too. Wait for all these chasers. Holy smokes. We just got to pick a gap and go here, I guess. I think I've got visual on the hail fog coming, or the hail haze, whatever we want to call it.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Oh boy, I hope he gets his ass turned around, guys. Oh boy. It's coming. He's about to get clobbered if he don't move. He needs to get going. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Brandon. Not another windshield.
Tempted to go right out the hail pour. There were some freaking gas stations up there. Honestly, I probably should.
I would figure something out because you're about to get smoked. I think. I really do. I'm just coming through town right now.
These LCLs are incredibly low. Yeah, I think I am. I gotta get going. I'm getting into the fog now. This is not good.
I think I had a pretty good visual on everything. I think you're going to be okay as long as you can get back to the east-west road in a minute or two. We're going to have problems up here in town as well. I'll let you know. It looks like we've got road construction and everybody's stopped. So I'll let you know if we need to take a different plan. Frick.
This thing is downright scary. I'm in the fog now.
Yeah, we're going to have problems coming through town here. Lots of lights up here. I don't know what's going on. I'll advise as soon as I can. Shit.
Well, at least the good news is if we've got to stop, we're on the southern fringe, so we should be alright.
Well, I'm referencing, you know, there's a couple of spots we could dive south. There was a nice awning back there, but it was all locked up. Couldn't get into it. You'll see it on the right when you pass. It's unfortunate that it's locked up. What is freaking happening up here? Oh, come on, guys. Get through the light. I think it's a wide load going through town. Shit, this ain't good, guys. This ain't good. How are they running? Why are we running oversized loads in adverse weather?
Yeah, I stuck that Carol's Ford 92 knocked off the street to the highway.
Oh, man, we gotta go. People. There's an oversized load up here that's just like sitting up here. I don't know why we're running oversized loads during severe weather. It's not supposed to be doing that, but, or why it's in town. And this guy's like, screw this. What the Have you started heading east yet?
Yeah, I'm just coming past the awning.
Copy. It's a dead stop up here. If I don't make it through this green light, I'm going to try to take a south option and then get east, because I don't know what's going on. It's been green and now we're just moving, but something's going on. I'll let you know which. You're going to come up here. There's a train painted on the side of a building right next to a sign for a bank prior to the stoplight. If you take that to the left, you can bypass this entire light, but I think I'm going to get through it. Bypass it, take a left, and then you can take a right on the red. I'm the second car at the light now, though.
I'm stuck in traffic. This chaser traffic is horrible.
It's not chaser traffic. There's like a really big oversized loadway up there. I don't know why they're operating in adverse weather, but whatever.
Yeah, I'm considering going north about 2 or 3 miles and stopping at one of the gas stations up there and just riding it out at this rate. I'm probably going to get caught in it regardless.
Well, it sucks though, because once you're behind it, you're screwed. We're gonna get the light here, and then it's clear. So I'm gonna keep on 6 here, I think.
Are you at the light now?
I am the second car, and the people behind me are chasers, and they're news station chasers, all 3 of them. So you know darn well that they're gonna get moving at least. Light screen going through now. We're clear from here anyway. No awnings either.
Still not moving.
Copy that. I'm clear. I'm coming up by the tracks now. We are all moving at least 30 miles per hour, so that's good. There's a Valero, but it's for the most part full.
Yeah, here comes a precip. I'm honestly about to make a right here and then go on side roads to try and get through everything.
Yeah, we got people outside working right now. This is going to be a possibly deadly situation if this starts dropping hail. I know we're a little far south, but there's just people out walking around.
Well, you and I both know the southern flank of these storms is where that hail is going to be. Here comes the wind.
Okay, everybody just turned off. I don't know why, but I'm going to keep going on 6. I'm clear at town now.
I'm still stuck at the light, so I'm probably going to be here in a minute.
Slowed down by people flipping around in front of me. Okay. All right. Yeah, I just got back into the 50, passing Bradbury Builders Supply. If you need to gauge how far ahead I am when you come through. We're back up to storm chasing speeds now.
I'm still sitting at a red light, so I can just change to green.
Copy that. I think you coming through, you might, I think you're going to be just scraping the edge of it, so windshield should be intact. Sorry folks, just trying to help him get through town there.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Yeah, this could be a bad situation for Stephenville. If you know anybody in Stephenville, Texas, tell them to not be outside. It could be big hail very soon, especially the south side of Stephenville. Anywhere between Stephenville and whatever town this is, Dublin, could get pretty big hail. Negative copy. Alright, we're going to be clear of the hail. Stephenville, watch out. Stephenville, Texas, you are going to get slammed with big hail. We are clear of the hail here. We're going to be good. Brandon should be fine too.
I got the edge of the precip hitting me. No hail yet, but I'm stuck in the traffic.
Copy. I think you're going to be clear all the way through. It looks like it's going to stay north of Highway 6. I haven't come across anything, and I can see quite a bit of blue and green here to my left, but it's a good 2-3 miles north of the road.
Just now past the cemetery.
continue down this road, go toward Alexander. Once we get to Alexander, we're going to continue either farther east and then go north, possibly all the way to Highway 281, or we may go north on 914. It depends how the hail looks. Because obviously we can't chase a storm with softball-sized hail coming into the car. That obviously doesn't work. Didn't work very well yesterday. Yeah, thanks for the super chat. I did see that one come in. Yeah, it's been a good stream so far, I think. I don't know what's going to happen. These storms are all kind of running into each other. Most of the way, but there's passing lanes.
Yeah, we just passed the group. We're going at a good clip right now. So.
Copy that. We open up to the 3-lane passing here afternoon, up on the hill, so there's options. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about the hail that could be falling in Stephenville.
Right now, there's no hail yet.
Yeah, I think we'll be a little south of it. I think Stephenville is going to get clobbered. Really just seconds before they start getting hail, I believe.
I think these winds are the RFD.
Probably.
National Weather Service has extended severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Stevens County. Hail damage to vehicles is to be expected. Damage
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
includes stealing on Gorman Sponsor Lane. County Sponsor Program does their
It's the what?
One of the eeriest storms I've ever chased. It's creepy.
Yeah, have you gotten a warning extension on this yet?
Negative.
What the heck? Folks, I know Stephenville's not in the warning, but if you know anybody in Stephenville, tell them the hail is coming. I'm pretty sure it looks, on radar, it looks pretty bad. Especially south, the south half of Stephenville. Just make sure they're paying attention. Have them download the Radar Omega app. That's a good way to track it. Paying attention to the local weather person. I haven't heard it get coming out over.
Chalk Mountain, Carlton, Ferry, Lingleton. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
I already passed you.
Nope.
You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KWN 33.
Out of the car.
What?
Out. Out of the car.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for northwestern McLennan County and central Texas, southeastern Bosque County and central Texas, south central Hill County and central Texas, until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Valley Mills, or 13 miles northwest of Waco, northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Can you copy me on the portable?
This dangerous storm will be near Lake Waco around 5:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. West around 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Motorists should not take shelter under highway overpasses. If you cannot safely drive away from the tornado, as a last resort, abandon your vehicle and lie down in a low-lying area and protect yourself from flying debris. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KWN 33, serving the Stephenville listening area. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Eastland County in north-central Texas, northwestern Comanche County and central Texas, until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Rising Star, or 20 miles south of Eastland, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 65 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include the Leon, Gorman, Proctor Lake, Common, Proctor, Oka, Duster, Downing, Rucker, Van Dyke, Beatty, Side Springs, and Sydney. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central and north-central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Bosque County and central Texas, northwestern Hill County and central Texas, until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5.
I guess another round of the dead zone. I guess I'm just going to be real blunt, folks. I'm just going to say this once and not say it again. But we deleted a bunch of comments about people saying I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to be real blunt. If you think you can come out here and do a better job than me, then come on out. And we'll see. I say that very lovingly, folks, because 99% of our audience is very supportive. 99% of our audience is amazing. There's always that 1% that comes in just to troll, and I just kind of wanted to say that because I found satisfaction in that. I basically cannot pave roads where there's not any roads, which really sucks. I wish I could. Yeah, we have to give this storm room. Like, we just don't have anybody that's not understanding why we're not right up this storm's rear end. Not right on the rear end of the storm here is because we can't pave the roads. We can't just drive through this ginormous hail all day because we physically won't be able to do that. So we've got to go around it, wait for it to be ready to produce if it does, and then just position ourselves in good places to see the storm. It's tough to do when the road network out here is not a grid.
I've got a wall cloud here west of Waco moving in toward it looks like is a Shiny Spring area. Moving up the highway here, trying to get a closer look, but definitely have a wall cloud here west of town. That's west of Waco. Awesome, appreciate that. We were right along with you, but I wasn't able to find your icon on the map. So what storm you were on? So we assumed you were on Waco storm. Appreciate you confirming that. Let us know if you see anything else. We'll do, Drew. We've got extremely rapid motion that's moving into this area of rotation. It looks like the rotation is actually getting its act together tremendously. If you look at the feed here in a second, there's low-level clouds that are just screaming into this area of rotation that's going to basically move just to the northwest of Waco unless it turns to the right. So we're monitoring this situation very, very carefully as it is fluid, but we have very rapid type rotation here just to the northwest of Waco. Awesome, appreciate that update. Keep us updated.
I think we might be starting to get into a more favorable environment here. Those storms off to the east are trying to produce tornadoes. They've actually been trying to produce tornadoes for a while now, so I'm starting to wonder if maybe as this storm moves into that same environment, if we're going to end up with problems, referring to tornadoes. Did you hear all that? It sounds like that Waco one might actually be about to produce. I just am wondering if we're getting into that better environment here now.
We very well might be. I just saw a report on Spotter Network. Sporadic grapefruit-sized hail on the roadside.
You know, I bet that's what we had yesterday. That was probably the more accurate because I kept saying bigger than softballs. I bet it was grapefruit, honestly, judging by the size of the crater. Yeah, I'm going to do the same thing. Yeah, we're going to top up on gas here while we have the chance. That's a good idea. Serious? Guy just took my pump. God dang it.
Hey Vince, hey Brandon, if you guys copy, we are monitoring that rotation northwest of y'all. Are you able to see anything on with your eyes that we can't see on camera just yet?
Drew, what rotation? What are you talking about? Fill me in. We were in a data hole.
It's nothing crazy yet, but northwest of Pico, right there along the highway between Pico and Stephenville, I'm looking at the SWS radar. Copy that. I mean, you could go north on 220. Looks like if you went north 3 to 4 miles, that should keep you just south of the hook. Should keep you south of the largest tail, unless that thing starts blowing them out of the hook echo like the other day. Or yes, you could continue east on 6 and then move north, out of Iredale, or move up towards the Walnut Springs, Texas area. I think either one of those options is pretty good for staying out of that baseball-sized hail, but still getting a pretty good look at the hook echo.
Okay, thanks. I'm going to go east on 6 and then north out of Iredale or probably Walnut Springs or something, because that's probably going to take a little time to get its act together.
So, if you're going east, maybe head up towards the Walnut Springs area.
Slowest 28 bucks in my life. What did you say?
What was that?
Oh, I heard something on the map. That's a bad idea.
I was discussing with Drew what to do here. He noted some rotation up there south of Stephenville. I said, I'm going to head east. I'm not going to go north out of Iredale because that road looks like garbage on the map because it's all squiggly looking. So I'm going to go to Walnut Springs pretty quick here unless there's a wedge on the ground kind of thing. But I think that this may actually end up going over Iredale to our east. So I'm going to use the state highway because I don't want to be stupid and end up in the forest and not be able to see anything.
That was the difficult decision because I was debating on going north, but I just didn't think it was going to do it in time. Or don't think it was going to do it in time.
Right, that's why I'm going to take this Highway 6 here. 'Cause if there was a better east option off of 220, I would do it, but it doesn't look like there is.
There's no real east options on 220 at all, really.
Yeah, let's continue east, everyone. That's a good plan.
Of course, one slow truck gets out of the way and another one pulls in front of me.
Yeah, should have pulled out of that driveway about 5 seconds sooner, I guess.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
trying to rotate a little bit here, so we've got to keep an eye on this thing, I think. Facing camera only, really nothing's going on the back one. Storm's kind of struggling a little bit. I need to switch radar. Probably Fort Worth is picking it up better. Not running away from the storm, repositioning, folks. I just can't stop. I have to take the roads. I don't know. I almost wonder if this thing's going to do something too. Like, I wonder if we have some sort of super cellular looking here, I think.
Agree, but my only question is the destructive storm scale interference with all these storms that are going to start bonking into each other.
Well, no, I agree, but I mean, I can't do anything about that. You're screwed with that either way. start heading east in case these storms that are just to our southeast start to produce. I'm going to keep all these storms in mind, though.
There's one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
So we may end up turning around. So right now I'm not actually targeting a specific storm. We are just going to, kind of position ourselves for all of them right now, so we have the best chance of seeing something, because this storm that we're on right now has lost some of its photogenic appearance. It was super photogenic looking earlier. Now it's not bad looking, but it's just nothing like it was, so it's less interesting to look at visually. So I'm gonna start heading to the east. Storms near Waco, and there's storms north of there too. So we're just gonna keep all of these storms as an option right now. Just sit right in the middle of them basically here. Southeast. I mean, that's tough cookies for us. We're screwed then.
I come around yet.
It's fine, but yeah, if that thing starts moving any more than 20 miles an hour to the southeast, we're done. But I don't know, keep some distance between all these and keep them all in options. We've got more storms coming off from the west too, so we might end up with like a mega squall line later.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm expecting.
Yeah, the day's not over.
Reported at 5:29 p.m. in the city of De Leon.
Storm tracks have it almost stationary down there.
It would suck to get down there and then this one go warm. So I don't know, man. This sucks, but something's a little bit off today, though. I can tell you that. I think that warm front screwed everything up.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get duped because I'm feeling like I want to blast down after that Waco storm, but only because I'm just worried that stuff up here, I mean that Waco storm's at least gonna have at least another hour plus ahead of the rest of the stuff before it catches it.
Yeah, no, I'm going to keep going after it as well, but the first sign of life out of this storm that we just left, I'm going to turn around if there is one. I don't know if there will be or not, but it looks a little outflowy right now on radar.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree.
5:42 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You're listening to NOAA. The voice of the national agent WN33, serving the Felicity area. Units of your thunderstorm warning for Hills County in central Texas until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles
Oh, you're way back there, never mind.
12 miles south of Brownwood.
Not really, why?
20 miles per hour.
I was just gonna let you know you were good to pass, but now you're clearly not.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Hamilton County in central Texas, southern Erath County in north central Texas, northwestern Muskie County in central Texas, northeastern Comanche County in central Texas until 6:30 p.m. Central 42 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was moving east at 40 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for eastern Comanche and western Erath counties. Hazard: softball-sized hail at 65 miles per hour with gusts. There is one new tornado warning for Texas. Weather spotters. severely injured. Expect shattered windows.
Just got a softball report in De Leon, which was that, I believe that last town we were in. Not the one that we got gas in, but that one prior.
Remember the D-town? I thought it was like Dublin or something, but yeah, I get what you're talking about.
Yeah, we had Dublin as well. God, why do these car haulers out here? Jesus. All right, well, it's an hour and 10 to Hubbard, which is northeast of Waco. But man, I don't know. We'll see.
Honestly, it looks like this thing is right 6 straight towards downtown. It's going through downtown.
Up there, I know we've got a platoon of cars coming, but I got to get around this guy.
Alright, after that white car passes, you are clear for a while, even up the hill. I'll let you know if a car comes.
Alright, I'm clear. I'm clear of the truck now. We'll see. Storms right now, folks. I don't know which one we're going to go to. Thanks for joining. What a day. Yeah, we're not done, folks. Absolutely not. No. We've probably got 5 more hours of chasing. Once the supercell threat is done, we're going to have to deal with and contend with probably a big squall line of storms. Got a long ways to go. Just have to reposition sometimes. Close to Waco.
Yeah, it looks like the one behind us is going very outflowy, hail dominant.
Yeah, at least we're going to have that secondary squall threat, so, and that might be just at dark, so we might actually be able to get a good shelf cloud too when everything's said and done.
Yeah, and we'll be closer to Waco, so that's a lot better for data coverage and visibility, honestly.
Yeah. Are you taking 6 or are you going to go some other way?
No, I'm sticking on 6.
Yeah, me too. The other way's slower, it looks like. I'm stuck at the red light. Doesn't get any greener. I must have missed the memo. I guess speed limit's 15 down here. Oh, you're turning. All right, you get a free pass. It's beautiful, beautiful country out here, though. Four-inch hail on that storm behind us is what the warning is for. That's just crazy. Man, oh man. Yeah, you don't want to be caught in that. Waco looks I don't have a very strong opinion on the Waco tornado warning, honestly. It's tough to tell because radar coverage isn't the best there. It's okay, but it's not like the best. Waco fools people all the time. Like it seems like there's always a storm that almost produces a tornado, but it never does. Sometimes it does, but it's just, I don't know, but that storm's been very persistent. But it hasn't produced anything, but it's been very persistent.
Thankfully, the circulation still looks broad down in Waco. The low-level jet should start cranking here in the next hour or so. As long as they can stay out ahead of this main line behind it, which it should, we should be fine.
Yeah, did you see the 4-inch hail warning to our west?
No, I did not, but that makes sense with the softball freaking report.
Yeah, it's valid.
Love reading it, softball size hail. Like, we had the crap beat out of us by baseballs yesterday, like, yeah.
People and animals outdoors will be severely injured.
Thank you.
Expect Cordell, Meridian State Park, Lake Whitney, Dinosaur Shores, Lakewood Harbor, Eulogy, Cottrell, Brothers Point, Walnut, Chocolate, and Lakeside Village. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central and North Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. The storm has a history of producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
Issuing big severe thunderstorm warnings out ahead of that storm that we were just on.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for East Central McLennan County and Central Texas until 6. A tornado was located over Lake Waco or near Waco, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and baseball-sized hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
75 and we're doing 55. What is going on here?
Placing Lakeview and northwest around 6:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Trading House Creek Reservoir around 6:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Holmesburg around. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for East Central McLennan County. At 5:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Beverly Hills or near Waco, moving at 25 miles per hour. Tornado and damaged or destroyed.
There is one new special marine warning.
Coming into another town now, just getting stuck behind slow traffic.
It's 75 right here and we're doing 59. I honestly don't know what's going on. Like, this guy pulled out in front of me and cut me off, and now we're doing 59 to 75. Like, come on.
Yep, those are the people you always gotta blow around. We're a half hour from Waco.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's a way I can slingshot to the south side of there some way. I'm not writing off this one behind us. Honestly, though, if Waco doesn't work out, in about an hour we can probably turn around and come back to here and we'll probably intercept something.
I mean, turn around and come back here, or we just go sit north of Waco, wait for it to come to us.
You know, I'm not a couch chaser like those other guys. We don't sit in no parking lots. Got the wrong YouTube channel, buddy. Oh my god, it's 60.
Softball-sized hail reported at Waco Airport.
I apologize for the road rage, guys. We're doing 35 and I believe that's a 40. This guy is just going very slow. We were doing 59 max in the 75. I think that might be just what his vehicle's capped at. Oh, I wish he wouldn't have pulled out in front of us. That's alright, we'll get around him, hopefully. So I calculate the time to get places based on the speed limit, not by 20 under the speed limit. So that becomes a real problem. We can make the storm if we drive the speed limit, but that could be an issue right now. For example, speed limit's 40, we're doing 27. Oh boy. This is why I like storm chasing at night, because there's not many people on the road. That is like the optimal time to storm chase, is the middle of the night when there's nobody else around and you can just drive the speed limit. Boy, it's a good thing there wasn't a tornado coming after us right now. That is for sure. Big Donald Trump painting. What the heck? Let's paint Donald Trump on the side of their liquor store. Go, turn. Turn. I guess they just decided to paint a big picture of Donald Trump on the liquor store. That's weird. Whatever. Okay, I don't know what town this is. Clifton, maybe?
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Florida.
Yeah, Florida's getting severe weather today as well. What the hell? It just jerked over like that. What the heck? Florida's got severe weather too. It's not just Texas today.
Hey Brett, you may be aware, but per Weather Service chat, they're saying tornado threats still very high near Waco. Low-level inflow continues to strengthen, as well as the low-level flow into the storm up to about 3,000 feet.
Back in the rain. Little shower. There's a very small rain shower that developed literally right over top of us. Go figure. Waco, you've got a tornado threat and possibly some pretty big hail even too. So if you're in Waco, you definitely need to be paying attention to what's going on. Have your local meteorologist or weather forecaster on and app if you want to be more accountable for your own radar watching. That's what I'm using in the car here today. Dead zone. No, we're not.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Florida.
A lot cooler here, rain.
north-central Hamilton, southeastern Erath, northwestern Muskie, and east-central Comanche counties. At 6:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a cluster of severe thunderstorms was located 5 miles east of Dublin to 8 miles southwest of Waco, or 13 miles north of Hamilton, moving east at 30 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for areas from Dublin to northern Hamilton County. Hazard, baseball sign, hail and 65 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, trained weather spotters. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Kerr, Harvard, Lebanon, Alexander, Claret, Owen, Duffau, Edna Hill, Sheldon, Carlton, and Ferry. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central and north-central Texas.
Like cars
The storm is producing
in the middle of the road underneath Waco Bridge. Potential hazard, but everybody's hiding from the hail and the current point.
Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Somerville County in north-central Texas, southeastern Erath County in north-central Texas, northern Muskie County in central Texas until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:52 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles southwest of Dinosaur Park.
Alright, I'm just trying to get updated here, folks.
Moving east at 30 miles per hour.
Can you hear me up there?
Yeah, I see a tornado warning just popped up for our southwest too.
I saw that coming 20 minutes ago. Waco EMS is reporting that lots and lots of underpasses are blocked because people are hiding underneath them. So I know that'll probably be clear by the time we get there, but just something to be mindful of. I'm specifically going to try to avoid town here because I know that interstate goes through town, or this highway goes through town, just in case.
Yeah, 6 looks like it'll take us straight south of town and around. The circulation is just now for I-35, and so I just reported a healthy rotation. So we're doing good time-wise.
Yeah, that storm's been doing that for like the past hour. It sure as heck is persistent. Alright, folks, we're about 45 minutes from getting a good view of this storm. Good one. And after that, if this doesn't work out, then we'll point back west a little bit and get the developing squall line. I don't think we'll catch this Waco one, but brake lights. We're just going 15 under the speed limit for no reason? What the hell? It caused a wreck. Jesus. This guy has no... Well, maybe... Yeah, he does. He just doesn't use his brakes so much, I guess. I guess he didn't have any brake lights there when he was slowing down. Not sure what town this is. I didn't see a sign. Not entirely sure where this where we are. Very pretty storm though so far. Still don't know what town this is. That's okay, it's not important. Tornado warning still over Waco. That's not the best area for radar coverage, so it's hard to really tell what's going on down there. Thank God, pass away.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Yeah, we're gonna have to keep an eye on this area for the next probably 3 to 5 hours because there's a bunch of cells off to our west. I mean, they're congealing into a cluster or a line of storms. So the tornado threat may go down, but we could still have some really, really big hail and damaging wind risk with them. So we've got to keep an eye on them for a while. Today is not anywhere near over. We're just gonna take a detour here and take a look at this storm. You're looking straight ahead at the tornado warned storm in Waco. This is the back side of it. That's a view right there, isn't it? If we're not in the dead zone again. No, we're not. That's fantastic. Lots of motion in the clouds on the back side here. Beautiful view. Got the storm surrounded here, it looks like. People. I'm just in motion. Like I don't. My map's different than yours. I think. I don't know which cell that is. Is that the severe warned one that's northeast? I think it's Hamilton.
Yeah, that one.
Checking.
Yeah, Georgetown radar is north of Austin.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll go down here again soon. It always does. It looks like it's trying on the Fort Worth radar anyway.
This is 202. There's going to be a 2 p.m. moderate damage on Lakeshore Drive, top of the bridge.
Yeah, I just didn't know if I was seeing what I was actually seeing or side flowing. This makes sense to me.
Yeah, Fort Worth is showing it kind of messy, but it looks like something's going on in there. It's in the right spot. Man, what a view. This is the Waco tornado warned storm. From the back.
The Waco storm just is not getting it back together at the low level.
No, it's been lacking that this like past 2 hours, but I'll tell you what, at least the back or whatever that is in the GPS, it's like due east of Waco, and it's 50 minutes to Groesbeck from here. We don't need to go nearly that far, so we're doing okay, I think. What's behind us look like? Anything? Not really.
I think this is a long spot directly ahead of us.
You mean kind of to the right of the road there? I mean, it's almost like there's a... Yeah, this thing's kind of goofy looking from the back here. It's hard to get oriented in it.
Yeah, it looks like it. I can't really tell.
If you look due to your 3 o'clock, it's very dark down in there, but that's the wrong direction. That's not even anything on radar. Yep, so we are on the supercell here that's tornado warned in Waco, folks. We're just on the back side of it. So in the Radar Omega app, we've got this thing surrounded. We got streams from the front, streams from the rear. If anything happens on this thing, it's going to be covered somehow, some way.
Winds at 30 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for southeast Erath County and northern Waco.
As of 1 minute ago, a storm chaser just reported more great size hail.
65 miles per hour wind gusts.
Which cell?
Source.
Waco.
Thunderstorm warning remains
Really?
until 6.
Must be north of Hallsburg.
For central Somerville and
It's on the northeast side of town. It's back to the southern side of the town.
Yeah, luckily we can get around that. I wouldn't want to be in that. Screw that.
Moving east at 30 miles per hour.
You would not expect it from what you're seeing on radar.
After yesterday, I would, yes. That's for sure.
All size hail and 65 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, trained weather spotters.
Yeah, that's where you have to expect all things. And they just pointed
Son of
out
a
one
bitch.
that I was talking about.
Son of a gun.
Severely injured. Expect shattered windows.
Tornado warning behind us now, too.
Damage to roofs, siding,
I just want to
vehicles.
smack my head on the window.
Locations impacted include Glen Rose, Meridian.
Would it be stupid to turn around at this point?
Lake Whitney, Walnut Springs.
I don't know. I would give that 3 radar scans. I always give it 3. I'm going to give it 3 radar scans from now on. Not the quick ones, the regular ones. I'll give it 3 and see what it looks like. I wish Waco wasn't a radar hole so we could actually get a better view of this thing.
Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. This is a thunderstorm warning for northwestern Hill County has expired. The storm
Yeah, I think this is the full cloud area in front of me, but I don't know.
Therefore, the warning has been
Well, this area is obviously more favorable for tornadic development than where we were. The way that I look at it, we can mess around with this storm. If it's the wrong decision, we can go back toward that other one. I think that other one would be a potential long producer, or at least a long, persistent storm. So I think we got time with that one. It's pretty clear between here and there.
Falls, Hill, Limestone, Verclinic, Milam, and Robertson. Remember,
Yeah, at least if we went back after, it'd be that much easier to get back to it before going towards this.
damaging winds.
Yeah, copy. I'm just coming under these underpasses right now.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert.
Yeah, I'm about to cross the river.
And listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Now let's check out the local forecast for the Waco metropolitan area.
right here, I think, was worth it.
West of the river now. Definitely see a mean core up to our north.
Yeah, I'm a little disoriented with the direction changes. But yeah, I think it's off to the left there. I think that might be like an inflow tail or some sort of band there off to the left. Maybe the, 8 o'clock position, depending which way you're facing. I don't know, maybe there's two storms here too. Wow, folks, this is beautiful.
TV power line down. It's going to be across the road, but it's not energized. It's just the rendezvous. We're still going to be right over to Wheeler to check up 30 kilometers.
Just crossing.
You're not that far behind me.
No.
You can bring back number 1 since you have two trucks going. You can add that to the bridge. Thank you, 502.
That's our wall cloud, to be honest with you. Well, maybe not. It's hard to tell from where we're looking. That actually might just be the back of the storm. Coming through Waco right now. This is Waco. Highway 6, it comes right around town.
It's going to be on the corner of Ashland and Wheeler. Looks like the wind blew it over. It's going to pull on over, but it's really real bad. And the wires are crossed. And one motorcycle is going forward. They're going to come out here and fix it. Correction on that address earlier, it was 1217 Ashland, it's not 1217 Waco.
Traffic's not too bad, thankfully. Straight to you guys.
Velocity definitely looks like it's trying to ramp up more now.
Oh, you're talking Waco?
Yeah.
Copy that. I'm just coming through this construction garbage here by the dealerships. Traffic's not too bad, so should be good. At least the view is worth it.
Yep, I am just now crossing I-35.
Copy. We've got a gap of about 1 mile exactly.
We're covered a little bit. Big townhouse first. So hang up.
This is the Waco tornado warned storm, folks. This is it right here. Obviously, we're on the back side of it, so the structure is going to look a little bit unusual. Try to point out some features here as we go along.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Florida.
Dispatch, you have track for region 2. Just checking to see if you're now. Yes, sir. We've been around for a few minutes now. 2601 Golden. Proceed.
Unit standby for medical detail. Attention all Robinson Rescue personnel being route 207 West Foster Avenue, 207 West Foster Avenue for a 5-year-old male having epileptic cluster seizures. He is awake and breathing. Third party on scene. AMR is also en route. Time out 1827.
There's a view. Okay, do you still have that other frequency, the 439, that I gave you yesterday in your radio? Copy that. I'm gonna want to switch over to that so I can put the weather radio on the other one just in case we come across Daniel.
Copy. What's the weather radio frequency?
Stand by. Let me do a search.
Central, southwestern limestone county and central.
Nearest one is channel 4, 162475.
Until 7:50 p.m. Central.
Copy.
Switching.
2 miles east of Valmet, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and baseball-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Cross-link around to 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This storm has a history of producing large, destructive hail. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Just be advised, Brandon, the storm track has us in Groesbeck at 7:15 and GPS has us in Groesbeck at 7:05, so we're good.
Yeah, 1.5 miles away from we're likely going to have to do a hook slice.
Well, I'll take a hook slice than a softball-sized hail core punch.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you, but there's a chance for softballs in there, I'm sure.
Well, right, but at least you can just stop and literally put it in reverse. I mean, I would rather that than just be driving in circles. Yeah, we could encounter some hail up ahead, but we've got the advantage of coming in from the rear, so if the hail starts getting too big, we literally just stop, and the hail's moving away from us. Not like yesterday, where we were caught in it and had nowhere to go. That sucked.
Locations impacted include Hillsborough, Whitney, Itasca, Laguna Park, Southerton, Carl's Corner, Aquila Lake, Lake Whitney State Park, Lake Whitney, Morgan, Retreat, Abbott, Cedar Shores, Lakewood Harbor, Aquila, Eulogy, Brazos Point, Osceola, and Woodbury. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35 between mile markers 360 and 369. Interstate 35W between mile markers 1 and 8. Interstate 35E between mile markers 371 and 374. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central and North Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. This storm has a history of producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. The following is a preliminary storm report for McLennan County. Hail up to the size of baseballs was reported at 6:22 p.m., 1 mile southwest of the city of Hallsburg.
I just made that east turn.
The following is a preliminary storm report.
Copy. 3/4 mile.
PO 129-863.
Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles north of Meridian, or 19 miles north of Clifton, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tennis ball size hail and 65 miles per hour wind gusts.
Check fence.
Check what?
Impact, people and animals outdoors.
Your phone.
Expect hail damage to roofs,
Is he okay?
siding, windows.
I don't know. Just sitting there.
Wind damage to roofs,
Uh-oh.
siding.
That's not good.
Locations impacted include Hillsborough,
1212.
Probably bought a radar gun and is sitting there running radar on you.
Aquila Lake, Whitney State Park,
We have an accident that was just called in our direction of traffic hazard, northbound 35 to 353.
Passing now.
It's jam time for the 18-wheeler. He been requesting traffic control, thinking that driver is going to be report.
I think the car was empty.
Really?
It honestly looked like it. I mean, no guarantees, but I didn't see anybody in there unless, like, he was using a restroom break maybe in the trees.
Oh, I hope he's alright.
Probably ran out of gas. I got significant rising low-lying scud here. Holy smokes. Right over me.
Yeah, same.
This is a destructive storm for northern Muskie and Hill counties. Hazard, baseball-sized hail and
4.5-inch diameter hailstone measured on the east side of Waco.
What was the time on that?
Baseball-sized hail was reported near Walnut Springs. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be severely injured.
17 after.
Shattered windows.
Alright, good. I'm just making sure we didn't have this stuff falling out of blue sky again.
Locations impacted include Hillsborough, Carl's Corner, Aquila Lake, Lake Whitney State Park, Lake Whitney, Morgan, Retreat, Abbott, Cedar Shores, Lakewood Harbor, Aquila, Eulogy, Northwest Point, Osceola, and Woodbury. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central and north central Texas. This is a dangerous storm.
164 east turn.
No, it was like identical light setup too, just cheaper lights. Yeah, hook slice. There could be hail in here, but we have the advantage, again, of stopping and not getting clobbered by it. Which is fantastic.
Just now going on 164. Bunch of cars sitting underneath the overpass, just FYI. They're on the shoulder, but they're still all under there.
Or nobody. Yep, hail is well ahead of us, go figure. I'm just coming up to that now.
Must have been some decent hail or something. There's shredded trees around.
Yeah, I think we're about 5 miles behind the hail. I mean, that's definitely up in that core, but I think that core was right over the road.
We're about to find out the hard way if there's a tornado.
Yeah, I think it's got a little ways to go, but it's hard to tell with this radar. Wow, there's a lot of water on the road. Holy cow. Holy hydroplaning.
Oh yeah, I just slowed down a bit. I am not quite so right now.
These roads suck with water. I may take that south option ahead and see if there's a way I can skirt around the darn thing just to keep moving. I don't know. May have to take a south option to skirt around this thing so we don't get stuck in traffic. Reflectivity is gargantuan freaking gorilla hail or if it's just scanning super high. was, but it was bright.
So if we can manage getting east of Mart, then there's a south option, 339, but that's a little way.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that. I'm also keeping an eye on 2403 coming up here in just a minute, but I don't really like that one. There's a lack of an east option.
Yeah, I mean, 164 continues south, so I mean, or it starts to drift a little bit southeast, so we'll probably have to punch through this.
I agree. I had to slow way down though, but I'm really not in a hurry because if this thing tornado. Here's the traffic.
Yeah, I see your lights back there.
Yeah, I'm utilizing the park feature because
The power line angle down over here, not on the road though.
yeah, there's somebody else has a Ford Explorer that looks like yours out here with something on the roof ahead of me. I don't know who it is. And then when we start heading southeast, I think we're actually gonna We just hit like a wall, and all of a sudden we have data. Alright, I'll just slow it down a little bit. As long as we take it relatively slow, I think we'll be okay, because it's going south of the road for the most part.
No, if you keep going at your current pace, you're fine. They're not huge yet. They're still like, I don't know, $quarter to $half.
No, I agree, but what I'm saying, as long as if you floor it, I think you'll just be in the core the whole time. If you slow up just like 5 miles, you know, I'm doing 60. I think that would keep us right on the backside of it. I may end up just waiting it out and taking that south option. Now we're in a little bit of hail, but this is expected where we're at right here. Here, I'll try talking into the mic. Yeah, if I take it right now, though, I'll just be driving through that hail in the hook, so I'm going to try to time it so I turn on that road when the hook is crossing. Alright, folks, I'm going to try talking directly into the mic because of the volume. So now we're coming into some, like, nickel-size hail, but this is expected right here. We're right on the backside of the hail core, and this is a preferred way of coming into this storm right now with this hook echo back here, because the hail in this hook is going to lend us, if big softballs start falling in front of us right now, all we have to do is stop, turn around, and go back the way we came, because we're coming into the storm.
Don't worry, we're slowing down.
We're moving east, and so is the storm. So that hail will be going away from us, and then we'd be driving the opposite way. So this is actually the preferred way to deal with hail.
I mean, honestly, if we get to growth spec, we should be fine.
Yeah. Got a little, this is like that. We've got quite a bit of little pea-sized crap coming down, just shredding the leaves. I'd say we have pea.
Cloud breathing, thankfully not baseball, I tell you.
Well, don't hold your breath on that. I was just explaining to the stream that this is preferred because if the hail starts getting big, because we're coming in from behind, we can just turn around and drive off.
Hail is getting bigger.
Yeah, Brandon says hail's getting bigger, but there's a lot of like leaf shredder hail, a lot of pea-sized hail, copious amounts of it, but nothing too big yet. We're going to try to get through this.
garbage, that's all I got.
Drew says that Brett Adair is in the inflow area and it looks like crap.
Getting out of some of the hill now, but I think it might be just getting bigger.
Yeah, my eardrums are a little bit irritated.
Pretty sure I just took at least a tennis ball to the door.
Well, I think we should be out of it relatively soon, don't you agree? Because it's moving away from us.
Oh, we got big stones coming out. I see them shattering. I don't get my hopes up about getting out of it anytime soon. We've seen how many times this has happened.
I'm gonna pull over then. I've got the 360 up. I also can't get out to get it off, so I may just pull over. Let me know if you see anything too big. Just I don't want to risk damaging that.
You're good. I'm about to pass this out.
Big enough that I put the safety glasses on, I think, and you, oh geez. If anybody doesn't get that reference, you gotta watch Kopic's video. But I think where I'm at right now, we may just have to stop and let it pass. It looks like it's almost here, so I'm just slowing down and letting it get south of the road. I'm only doing about 30.
Alright, I'm stopping. Just heading unit 1.
Copy. I'm stopping.
Please get something to cover my eyes.
Copy that. I'm stopping at the intersection here. Alright, we are stopping. It's getting big. We're going to let it pass. I would say that there's slushy tennis balls. Slushy tennis balls. Copy. I'm going to be heading back west to get out of it a little bit. We'll give it a little more time. Damn it. Well, something just broke. I am heading west, evacuating.
Feels me good to go south on that road.
That's just going to put me in the hail, dude, I think. I'm just heading west because it wasn't that big coming in. I just broke the windshield. Oh, there goes the windshield.
I'm gonna go south.
Copy that. If you want to come west, it's getting much smaller and more sporadic. I'm not far behind you. It's up to you, though. I'm about 1/2 mile west of that road.
No, my windshield's
Roger that. 2 for 1. San Antonio tomorrow.
Screw it, if my windshield's toast, I'm going for it. Screw it, I'm going back east.
Okay, copy. We're out of it now, I think. This is moving your way. You should be out of it shortly. Do you want me to book you an appointment?
Well, I mean, if we're doing that, I'm gonna go full bore and lose this thing completely.
Copy, it's gonna be Austin. Austin. Alright folks, we're gonna wait for this hail for a minute. I got a crack on the windshield right on the edge again. God, why does it's always right on the edge?
Form through, he'll probably want to take my street.
Copy that. Oh, I can't get through. Drew, if you're... Drew, Brandon says he may want to take his stream. I'm not sure why, though. Alright, we're going to wait this out a minute, folks. Let this hail pass. Yeah, my windshield's actually not that bad. I've got a small crack up in the top. It's just... I guess Kopic totally blew... I don't know. This guy doesn't even try to destroy his windshield, and he destroys his windshield. He hadn't even had that windshield 24 hours. What the heck? Brandon has bad luck with hail. Alright, we're probably clear in a minute or two to go south. I'm going to give it 2 more minutes and then we're going to drop south. Come right in behind it as planned. But I think my windshield can actually be repaired. It's just a small crack. Very, very small. It's like 2 inches up on the top. It might not even be from hail. It might actually be from a rock. We shall wait a moment.
We have approximately quarter south hill, heading at 912 North Highway.
Looks like on radar it's starting to move south. We're going to take that south option 329 or whatever it is here in a moment. But again, we've got to give it just a few minutes, otherwise we're going to get plowed by hail. You're looking off to the east on that camera. Shall wait a moment. All right, one more radar scan and we'll get moving. Tornado warning remains in effect. Alright, we're good to turn around and one more radar scan. It looks like we'll have one in about a minute and a half. Scan coming in now. Can you copy me in there?
Yeah, barely.
Are you still taking hits?
Nothing substantial, no.
Copy. Coming in behind you now. Alright, folks, we're going in a minute. I'm trying to schedule this safe flight appointment. So I can get this crack filled. Alright, hold on folks, sorry, I gotta get this taken care of real quick. I want to make sure we've got a clear path into the hail too. Okay, I'm gonna get out and get that 360 camera. Let me get that 360 camera down. Oh, hold on, let me see what this is all about.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Correo County in Central Texas, Central Lampasas County in Central Texas until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Evan, or 19 miles
it's raining.
Hamilton, moving at 30 miles per hour. Hazard to inhale and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact. Locations impacted include Cumbers Cove, Gatesville, Fort Hood, Kempner, Evan, Fort Gates, South Mountain, Arnett, Moline, Izarro, Rumley,
There is one new tornado warning for Texas.
Alright, we're gonna go in after this now.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
Tornado warning is continued. hail hit.
Or destroyed. Damage.
It looks like a rock because it's got like a chip taken out of it. Go figure.
Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near. Crossback around at 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Fort Parker State Park around at 7:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Lake Limestone around 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:02 p.m. Central Daylight Time, golf ball hail was reported 4 miles west of Grossman. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Now let's check out your local forecast for the Waco metropolitan.
Alright, so we're heading in. This is right here is about where we turned around a few minutes ago. So thanks for sticking with me, folks. Hail core is coming into Groesbeck, so we're going to have to hold up here again in a little bit. Brandon keeps losing these windshields. To be fair, folks, where he was dry, I really didn't think the hail would be that bad. I think he would have been all right if he would have turned around maybe 5 seconds sooner. That's why we turned around when it started getting big. That's exactly what I was telling you guys about. You come in from the back of the hook like this, or the back of the storm, and then when the hail gets too big, you just stop, and it's not a big deal. That's exactly what I was talking about. That's why I like coming through hail like this. I was able to save the windshield, surprisingly. I'm behind you. I haven't come back into the hail though. I don't know why everybody's pulled over. Oh, that might have been hail. That was hail. Slow way down, there's nobody behind us. We'll just go 25. Gain on us a little bit again. Behind us here, I'll even show you. Nobody behind us, so we're good to be going super slow here. I'm keeping an eye out. If somebody comes up behind us, we'll pull over. dime size, so pretty small, penny to dime size. Kind of sporadic. Brandon, you copy? Get big again. core on this may be coming down. Hail core may be decreasing some, it looks like, by radar. Size hail again. Saying that they have something on the ground, quote, definitely something spinning on the ground now. They are southeast of Box Church near Old Union. You're going to be approaching them. Drew and anybody else on on the talk group, be advised. Sheriff's Department reporting they have something on the ground, apparently with debris. Sounds like it's southeast of a box church.
Westlake 25 here, show 20.
Copy that. Monitoring Brad camera. He's in a really good location. Don't see anything confirmed right now. Right into that notch near Box Church. Definitely have velocity, definitely have rotation. But I don't see anything from his vantage point, and I also don't have anything from National Weather Service chat. So I'll keep an eye on everything and let you know if something changes.
Copy. That's coming across right now from the deputy. I don't know if it's just the sheriff NATO or not, but if I can actually get a cross street or something, I'll pass that along, and then you can compare it to where and then maybe you can compare it to where he's looking. Maybe he's looking at something else. I have no idea.
Okay, it's probably all rain wrapped.
Last thing I got from Weather Service in chat was at 7:12 p.m. Strong rotation southwest of Groesbeck, just north of Thornton. Okay, that was 8 minutes ago, and nothing since then.
Copy. I'm coming into Groesbeck. I'm probably going to intercept 8 air, and then by the looks of it, I think I'm coming right into right behind Brett, and then I'm going to head to the southeast. Our hail has diminished where I'm at.
Yeah, if there's anything trying, Brandon is going to be just southwest of you. I know you can't see it for all the presets, but there's definitely some stronger rotation on velocity than what we've had recently. Northeast of Thornton, just southwest of Box Church. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana.
To be advised, here on Carl Payne and Groesbeck, rain is still coming up pretty significantly. Hail's let up. Winds have died down just a little bit. Skies are clearing up. 2411 is clear.
Groesbeck.
I can see a very low cloud that's probably there's nothing more at it. What I'm seeing.
Leaves flying all over the place from the rain and everything. Wow. Rain and small hail.
Coming your way, moving between Groesbeck and Thornton at this time, moving in your
southeast out of Grosbeck. Tornado warning, strong rotation just to our southeast. Maybe 4 miles to our southeast or so. Sorry about the silence here. I'm just trying to navigate through this out.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Florida.
Gotta go straight. Oh man, we got flooding in the road. Holy crap. Probably got 6 inches of water there. Oh man. Drew, Vince, correction, Brett, are you on here? We've got 7 feet of water across this road down here, not far from you. We're up to 7 feet on that flood gauge. I guess not. Drew, we're up to, it looks like 7 feet on the flood gauge under this overpass here at my location, and it's rapidly rising.
Yeah, we went to your camera right when you pulled up on that. Holy cow, man, that's incredible.
Yeah, it's definitely rising. I believe that's a number 7 down there on that flood gauge. Can't get through that. I don't have a tractor. These people need to back up. You can't get through it, people. What are you doing? What kind of Mickey Mouse operation is going on here? Get out of the road, people. It's a freaking 7-foot flood. You can't get through it.
Clear. Quarter size hail and golf ball size hail. Park 3 with lightning. Correct.
Let's get around this somehow. Oh, we got flooding happening in this town big time.
2215, confirmed,
stop here for a minute.
2450, go ahead. Future traffic. Very calm, very little bit of rain. Thank you.
There's that stop sign. All right, these people get the end. I got to, folks, I got to reboot my inverter again. So you're going to have to allow me a moment here to seek shelter briefly and reboot my inverter.
7762, Shell 4210.
I got to go do that thing where I unplug the inverter for a minute. Sorry.
Yes, sir. I have a handle operator on 39 Farah. The hail is coming across the east side of the lake at this time. It's bad across the lake.
So give me just a minute here to deal with this.
We have about maybe straight lines about 45 minutes to the west, and hail.
Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can do this from in the car.
And the last call was increasing in size, so we may be having to deal with.
Hold on. If I could do this from in the car, that would be fantastic. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can unscrew this plate real quick. Just please stand by, folks.
2210.
This inverter tripped a breaker, and I got to reach under here and get it.
2604 stated that there is hail in the Sarah area.
Clear. Advise 2604 to come over to the Limestone County Emergency Management Channel, Channel 4. Thank you. Dispatch.
There's 732.
Just a moment. Sorry. Please stand by. Technical difficulty. Need to reboot this inverter before all of our batteries die. I didn't realize that the inverter needed rebooted. And we're like low on battery.
Another infrared. Some personnel have come. We got 5 to 6 foot of water in these underpass. I've only got the 14 side of it shut down. Nothing's on the other side.
Oh, I didn't know we had no sound, folks. I'm sorry. I had no idea. I feel horrible. Sorry. I had no idea that it was muted. I'm sorry. We are checking the town right now. There's reports of water everywhere. We've got probably 2 feet of water downtown, it sounds like, and then we've got over 6 feet of water under this overpass, and we can get around it. So let me see if I can get a hold of I'll wait for Brandon to get closer here. Let's see, what are we at down there on that flood gauge? We are over the flood gauge still.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Over the flood gauge still. So there is a way to get around this. Let's give him a call. It's a real roundabout way. Hey, if you get into Groesbeck, I can get you through town. The water's rising, but there's a couple residential streets that have not been touched and you can get around. Alright. Copy that. I will just be driving around town here, so let me know and I can kind of lead you through. Basically, there's an overpass you can't get under, but if you okay, you'll be able to get it even if you don't see me. There's you just got to go through the residential areas. Yep. All right, let's get turned around here. We'll check for some more flooding.
Dispatch, South 2210.
Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Do we have a cross street where the
I think I'm dragging a stick.
backed up?
Only have an address in 903 Roberts. 903 Roberts.
903 Roberts. Thank you.
Clear 750.
And dispatch is 7762. Is your internet still out?
We are dragging a stick.
Good.
Is that Sabine and Commerce?
When y'all grab 2409, you can go to the power line closest to double check it. We're on our route to the flooding. I believe so. Is that confirmed? Limestone?
That's clear 400 North Grayston, 400 North Grayston. PDSI will possibly be a communications line. Limestone 7762.
Go ahead.
7762, internet is still down in dispatch.
That is clear.
Clear 752.
Has Chris been notified?
7762, we're notifying him now.
Okay, thank you very much.
That's clear, just your information. He will probably stay due to being weather related. Probably will not be able to fix up this
up over that flood gauge in that overpass. Just kind of cruising around these secondary areas. Looks like this road's got quite a bit of water on it here to the left.
2440 copy. Sir, can y'all come over to Roberts? I've got some severe flood here on Roberts. I'm trying to get a manhole open and water's all across the road. Can't see. I don't want anybody going off this manhole. And we do have it going into the house. Yeah, 2210, this is 2545. 2545, go ahead. You know, over here on the west side of the lake, it's all small as hail now. 2545, can you give me a crossroad or what road you're on? We're 3331, LCR 750. 3331, LCR 750, thank you, sir. Be safe.
Can you run a 27 for me, please? I'm getting a 99. I want to confirm I'm correct.
2440.
Down the 20, come in 2407.
3860-8752. 3860-8752.
We're gonna take a little drive around again. Trying to pinpoint where this flooding is. Still over the flood gauge down there. We don't have a tornado threat here, guys. We're clear here of tornado threats right now. Dude, go. You don't have a stop sign. Go. It's criminy. Let's go take a look up here to the north. This little town is flooding. It's not good that the rain's still coming down. Groesbeck, Texas here is flooding. 510, 500.
2210.
Severe threat rate here is kind of lower, so we're probably not quite done chasing, but I definitely want to drive around this town for a little while. Let's see what we got going on here. Still water coming in everywhere. Copy now. We gotta fix this stuff. Yeah, this
Too
stuff.
far out.
Okay.
I think I see the neighborhood that I need to go through.
Okay. freaking deep. Yeah, we can't go through that. That would be stupid. That was stupid for them to go through, honestly. Sit and watch it. We'll let some other genius driver drive through this.
Law enforcement or anybody blocking that off?
There's cones. Okay, that's actually not as deep as I thought. Alright, let me look at the map here. Probably hear me a little better now. We've got a lot of areas in town here that are flooded over. It's actually rising.
As long as I can get on the east side of town before, or west side before it starts raining again, we should be alright. But yeah, I'm on the east side now, and I already see a lot of the overflowing ditches.
Oh yeah, you'll be fine. There's ways around. You just got to look for them. But I'm at a railroad tracks here. It's probably a foot deep here, and there's... Oh, this guy's gonna back into me, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna go around it. Why that guy's just sitting there? I think if we actually go this way, we'll be all right. Man, they got some steep inclines here on their driveways. Holy smokes, man.
Like some of these drainage ditches might have just got up.
Oh man, this town it just stopped raining. This was bad for a little bit there. Apparently, I don't know where it's at. I haven't come across it, but I guess they've got a manhole that opened up and it's gushing water out and it's flooding into people's houses, and they need like a bunch of help trying to put the manhole cover on, which I don't know how that's going to work, but I'm not sure where that is. I haven't come across it yet. I just got my park thing on, so you may run across me.
Anybody sent anything in via spotter network? I'm surprised there's no flood warning.
No, I'm not allowed to use spotter networks, so, but the sheriff is well aware of it. They're all over out here trying to do traffic, so it's been reported, obviously. I don't know why. They should have had a flash flood warning. They went with a flood advisory.
Copy. Well, I see where they got it blocked off, so I'm going to go through the neighborhoods over here.
Copy. You'll run across me. If you run across that manhole that's a geyser, apparently, let me know. Might be down there. I think it's to the right. Oh, wow. Look at that. A foot of water over there in that ditch.
The car stalled out down there. Are they alright?
Where? If it's just a car sitting there by the... Is it just a car sitting there by the post office?
No, it's completely underwater.
Copy. Where are you? Cross street?
The bridge.
Oh, no, there was no car there. Hold on, let me turn around. Look fresh? What kind of car?
Somebody trapped in that car.
Copy that, I'm en route. Is your Cyclone Port Network thing correct on 164 there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming quick.
I'm going to stop down here while I'm going around.
Light everything up so I can find you. Alright, we got somebody trapped in a car. Go ahead and call 911. It hasn't come over the sheriff or Peter.
The sheriff's here.
10-4. Advise him who you got coming. Looks like fire department might be behind me now. I'm rolling up now.
new special marine warning.
Yes, sir. Y'all still out or back to the station? Okay, did you see anything like a lightning strike in the area of 1245, 1633 when you were
Sure,
out?
we got people trapped in the car.
Had a report from 2911. He saw smoke in the area of 1633 and 1245, but it was a ways from where he was.
I don't know. Looks like we may need a set of hands over here.
That's clear. We'll see if something else pops up. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the work.
Hello, 2220 to 2210.
Go ahead, 2220.
National Weather Service has issued a flash flood warning. Limestone County, Texas, at 8:02 p.m. Public reports minor flooding expect with gauge confirmation of heavy rainfall accumulation between 3 and 6 inches. Rain may have been falling. So we already have flash flooding occurring. It's going to be small streams, low areas, urban areas, as well as core drains. So please keep your eyes open for that. We also have another set of storms coming in from our west. Refill of these storms are currently warned, and we're going to be watching them over the next 20 to 30 minutes.
2210, clear.
2411, 2210, be advised, we're responding to a stranded motorist that went underneath the underpass.
Clear. Thank you, sir. 2911 is 2210. 2911, go ahead. Be advised, I'll have to be heading towards our station.
The honking wasn't for you.
Power on.
Alright, we'll give... I just gave him all my lights.
What? 456 3 1
Radio.
2.
I just put all my lights on, so maybe that will help them out a bit.
2220 to 2210, 7762.
Go ahead, 2220.
Yes, National Web Service flood warning. Respect rivers, Navasota River above roadbed. So we do have a flash flood warning. Effect for the Navasota River above roadbed. Just for the time being, until we get past these storms, we have some training storms coming in behind us. Concerned about the flood waters rising. And it looks like we have it for 10 foot. It will be moderate overflow on the left bank, both occurring along the left bank.
2210 clear.
Board at 2210.
Go ahead, 2604.
At 15, 12, and 39, I got water moving quick. It won't be long, it'll be flooded out.
Flooding at 15, 12, and 39.
10-4.
Clear, thank you, sir.
10-4.
2610, if you continue to monitor, I would appreciate that. Advise me when I need to get road tech dot down there to put the barricades up or anything.
10-4.
7762 south 2210.
Go ahead.
We can clear on East Lakes traffic.
I was not on another channel.
Yes, sir. Got potential flooding 39 and 1512. Water starting to rise. You're going to advise when it gets closer to the road.
Oh, what unit calling in?
2610 East Lake 2604.
2607 is not changed over yet.
Negative.
We'll make a note of that. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Charles 2210, Limestone Weatherman. Report
I'm gonna get my windshield fixed tomorrow, and then Friday we're gonna go chasing again. They got the people out of the car now, and we're gonna take off. I think. I don't think they need the light no more.
Awesome, copy that. Appreciate you guys getting that footage. We're about to line everything down here in the studio. I told everybody, of course, keep following along with you guys as I've asked and on your YouTube channel. So we appreciate you guys. We're going to wind it up here in the next few minutes, just because it's been about 45 minutes since we've had a tornado warning, and looks like this stuff is kind of congealed into the morning here. So anything that you guys have before we wrap it up in the studio?
Not really. Thanks for doing the stream. Yes, that's a Subaru.
Great job today.
Okay, you copy on 439?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna actually drive forward and do like a 3-point turn.
Copy, we should probably get moving. Well, they got everybody out of the car, so we need to get going before everywhere else gets flooded.
Oh man.
The truck just going?
Yeah. Cop's back. He must have made the social media post.
Which way did you go, right or left? Excuse me, you went left.
Yep, left. Alright folks, so they got everybody out of that car. We pulled up and they didn't have any light, so I felt very obligated to stay there with all of our floodlights so that they had some scene lighting. That's what that's all about. We are going to, I'm going to head toward Waco.
The cop's following us because he's waiting for this truck driver to fuck something up.
Wow, that's, yeah.
Well, it's not, oh, is there? No, there's not. Okay. I was going to say, he's got fairly low clearance. He's not like he's got a 13.6 trailer.
Right, yeah. This will take us through town, which will be flooded based on earlier as well, but it's not, it's minor. This is where I thought you were, because there was a car stopped at these tracks. It looked flooded, but it wasn't. But I see it's gone now.
we may have another warning coming in for a severe thunderstorm.
We're flash flood warned now.
Yeah, I saw it. You want to go left here? Clear.
Yeah, we should be clear. I ran this route earlier.
Just amazing how impatient people can be, you know?
I agree. I'm going to flip back to 700. I'm sure everybody's gone.
Yeah, gee, not like there were barricades. That cop was so pissed, though.
Should have been.
Yeah, I mean, rightfully so. He said this happens every time it rains.
I'm gonna start heading toward Waco. Yeah, we wanted to stop and make sure everybody was good there. Like I said, I have a multitude of flood lighting on this vehicle, so that was useful. The water is gonna come back up again with this flooding. Get moving here, sort this out.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
We're gonna have to really watch for flooding. What a mess. I'm not sure where the center line is. We're gonna go right down the middle of the road in case there is flooding. Lighten up just a little bit here for us. I'll tell you what, a little bit would make a heck of a difference.
$2411, go ahead.
2411, public service concluded.
That's what it's about.
That hail tomorrow is just the coastal area, Brownsville to Corpus. I'm not totally writing it off, but it's looking unlikely. I'm going to find somewhere to eat, probably in Waco. Just somewhere to get something, and then I'll figure it out from there, I guess. I don't know. At least we're not in a stupid place like we sometimes find ourselves.
Yeah, did you hear anything else from Reed?
He gave me the name of a place, but I told him that we were kind of in the middle of a car in the middle of the water. And that was 45 minutes ago. I mean, you could try to talk to them, but I have a feeling they're probably paid for by now and probably halfway out of there.
None in Waco.
Well, we'll find something similar. I tell you what, it's just hell ain't gonna be Burger King. Alright folks, thanks for riding along today. It's been fun. I'm gonna keep the stream active for a while here. Yeah, welcome everybody. Everyone's welcome here, unless you're I guess, unless you're mean. If you're mean, go away. But if you're new here,
They've got Applebee's and B-Dubs in Waco as well.
well, worst comes to worst, we can run hot to Applebee's. It sounds like a very emergent situation. If you are new here, so we do have some new people, I guess. You can visit seethestorm.com. It's my website. Find our social media and all sorts of links over there. We had a lot of people do super chats today. I didn't acknowledge them all because I haven't been in the car the whole time and all sorts of stuff. So thank you everyone who has done super chats today. I appreciate you helping keep the show free for everybody. Channel members as well.
Yes, sir. You have one other one of the storms coming in before you get this time. Coming in from the Marlin area. 2220 just warned on that. It's going to come through you. Go through West Lake, box trucks, and everything else. It's the next one coming in.
In Radar Omega. I think Drew shut the stream down, but thank you everybody who was over at the Radar Omega stream as well. Drew does a fantastic job. Drew's a lot of fun to do streams with, so definitely check out that channel as well. We'll be working with Radar Omega, providing basically a meteorologist in the chair for our weather event that would be that is impactful. You know, we're not going to be streaming for every single bolt of lightning or gust of wind, but anything that may be newsworthy or impactful, we're going to be live for.
It just killed me not having it today. I really should have just taken it down when I knew I was getting into hail, but, you know.
Over the past few days. Most likely not chasing tomorrow, but I will be out for Friday. tomorrow's more of a Gulf Coast threat. Just not a position for it. Keep streaming for a little while. As we move through this flash flood warning. I would. That.
What's your barrel controller? Stand by. I really don't. That hail wasn't that big. But I remember driving down the highway and hearing like a distinct like knocking sound on the windshield at one point. Like a big clunk. And I think it was a rock. Because there's
we don't need to
Would you like another BLS as well?
Pick up video link.
Storm chasers. Repeat.
Try this again. Oh, no!
I have no idea what you're saying.
I'm not. It's a Goofy laugh, like from Goofy the dog.
Oh, well, I feel bad. I shined him with my light. I thought it was somebody with a flat tire. I was gonna stop, but they're just sitting there. I don't know what they're looking at. Must be some lightning over there.
Well, then there's Zappy Boys.
Department 127. How do you tell medical problem? 1008 North Valley Hill. Department 127. How do you tell medical problem?
I guess I never did follow up. Did you end up seeing a wall cloud or anything with that tornado warning?
No, I mean, really, it was neat, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't like nothing screaming tornado. Really, nothing.
Yeah, it must have been a sheriff NATO. But I believed it because he said that he had it spinning on the ground, and maybe it was like a gust NATO type thing from the RFD, who knows? Or maybe there was something that was extremely brief, I don't know. Like, but the fact that he said there was something on the ground and it was spinning on the ground, I'm like, well, this guy must know what he's talking about.
Anything where Lotus is taking us?
There is one new special marine warning.
Smith, what is... How big is this thing? Is that a pretty big bowl?
Yeah, it's a pretty big bull. When I walked up to my Tahoe, his head was over my hood.
What was
He
that?
won't charge at you, but he will
This is the
walk
town
directly
of
toward the
Mark.
vehicle.
I think this was
And
without
then when we try to
power.
get out, you kind of go right off.
Hold on a
Right now,
second.
he's grazing on grass.
There's a loose bull somewhere, and the cops are trying to wrangle it up here, I think. I'm trying to figure out where it is.
Or pasture or something like
No, the fun just never ends.
All we hear about is industrial buildings.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning
I can't
for
think of
Florida.
any off the top of my head. Any patches I've seen.
I've got a few ropes and a few more other things. Just give me a second.
It's getting real,
No
Brandon.
problem.
The deputy arriving on scene says that, oh, and it's not a deputy, it's
Tags or any markings.
Department of Criminal Investigations. The one arriving on scene has some ropes, so they're gonna do something, I think.
The fence or the fence was...
Got a loose bull somewhere around here.
If you don't have a clear tag...
He said that he won't, he says he doesn't believe it's gonna charge at him, and his head is only up to his shoulders, and something about the hood of his Tahoe. I have no idea what
Yeah, I don't
that's
see
all
your
about.
tag unless Thomas sees one. No, I don't see one.
Alright, 10-4, yeah, just stay in the car.
Stay in.
Where I am.
They have decided to stay in the cars now.
So if you guys don't play cowboy with this thing.
You gotta like trap it in.
Don't worry.
I want to know where this is at, because this sounds absolutely hilarious.
250 to 3230.
Hey.
Hey, I know the ranchers out here in this area. None of them are claiming this bull, so it is going to be hard to figure out where this bull belongs to.
Yeah, I don't know if I
ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
They've located a marking, but they cannot tell if it's a brand or if it's just mud, so they may be close to identifying the owner of the boat here. We're standing by.
My car's being a little slow. Can you guys, one of y'all send me a...
Now there's somebody that's responding that says his car is being a little slow, whatever the hell that means.
Message me, I'm 2220, message me and your phone number and I'll send it to you.
This is hilarious. What the heck kind of redneck shit is this? Okay, we'll stay live until we figure out the disposition of the bull. I want to figure out what they do here. They've got rope. I don't know what they're going to do with it. Kind of wish I knew where this was. I'd go watch. Never a boring moment on this stream.
That's where his car was back there, but I didn't see it.
Oh, I forgot. I totally forgot to look. But yeah, I think it was.
Job for this freaking guy in a pickup. He's about to kill somebody.
ACU 473.
Yeah, I think they're putting those utility poles back up here.
ACU 473.
Can you show me
Oh,
en
what an
route
idiot.
to
What an
South Third
idiot.
Street and Loop 340
I hit the horn so they knew this guy was coming. He's just gonna pick those people right off the road. Run them right over. What an ass.
Last location that they were at.
This pickup truck here just about ran those utility workers over. What a jerk. Freaking piece of crap. What a loser.
10-4.
Damn near hit that guy. How about move over? How about hit the guy that was standing between those trucks? What a piece of garbage. I mean, my God, like, not like you couldn't see him. Probably his wife's truck. If you want Applebee's, I'll go to Applebee's. I really didn't care. I was going to leave it up to you. Because, I mean, I'm fine with that. I mean, I don't know if there's really any other option, I guess, anyway.
Yeah, I'm fine with Applebee's.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, there is one. I'm going to go to the north one. So if you get separated, I'm just going to go to the north one. Never mind, there's only one. It's a piece of crap. Come on.
Slow lane next to me.
What's that?
You in the right lane.
Yeah.
Copy, I didn't know if anybody went any further up ahead of you or something, or if you went further, whatever.
Right. Yeah, we'll just divert to Applebee's. I don't know what else is open. Applebee's is cheap this time of day because all the like snacks and stuff are half price or whatever. Holy crap. Yeah, I do not have a bull update, folks. I have not heard any more.
Somewhere. So we're going to have a house fire. We're going to go over there to help get you to resolve that situation. Because our ambulance can't turn the gas off until the electricity is turned off at their residence.
road too. Just be advised, our conditions are worsening. We have active arcing in the attic. We're still monitoring. Copy. I just told a few of my transmission to 9. Hopefully they'll listen over there. 3-6.
Alright folks, I'm going to prepare to wrap up the stream, but we'll end it here in just a little bit. I really do appreciate everybody participating today. I actually had fun. That was a fun chase. Really pretty storms. So I expect a storm chase on Friday. That would be my plan.
Station 2 received.
But thanks everyone. I know we've had quite a few new viewers lately, and that's appreciated. Yeah, I'm in the Waco area right now, but I think that I don't know where I'm going to be. I'll be somewhere in Texas on Friday. It could be anywhere from the Mexican border and Del Rio area all the way up to Abilene again. It's going to depend. It looks like it's a big hail event. I don't see much in the way for tornadoes.
Do you have a shotgun on you? Absolutely. Yeah, I've got mine on me. 10-4. Are y'all headlights facing towards me? 10-4. Yeah, I have to back up, turn around. Yeah, something just scared him.
I guess the bull is still at large. Jesus. Such a
How
Texas
was that?
What? What happened?
Something flipped out from underneath the bottom of your car.
It's probably just something on the road.
Him, they could be gone.
Yeah, I don't know if you ran over a tire or what, but I had to swerve to avoid it because it flipped up behind your car.
Okay, well here's a bull update. The bull is still at large. That's about it.
Copy on the bull.
Yep. Something just scared it though, they advised. Don't want anybody to hit it.
Alright, let's play.
They just advised over the radio, alright, let's play. This is gonna end bad. Somebody's gonna get hurt.
Load him on you versus us trying to find out.
Somebody's gonna get hurt or they're about to fucking Harambe the bull.
The ACU unit checked
I
in.
still have no idea what's actually happening.
Just a few minutes ago. If you're listening, do you have a camp trailer?
Alright folks, I'm out of here. I'll post an update on the YouTube channel if anything interesting happens with the bull.
ACU 473, I do not. I'll have to call our livestock guy.
I think Officer Smith's right. I think the best way to do this is to go ahead and get the ball out here with the trailer so that load them up.
Alright folks, I'm out of
Yeah,
here.
I just passed y'all, but I'm gonna have to turn around to get on the right side of the road.
Alright folks, I'm out of here. What's that?
ETA on the bees. How far are we?
I don't know. I'm just following the directions that's not on my screen right now. I've just got navigation. It's less than 10, I'm sure.
Smith, I'm gonna come up to your left side and try to push it back a bit.
Alright, folks. Thanks again for watching. I appreciate the support. Thanks, Karen, for your super chat. I just caught that. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Follow along in Radar Omega. I'll be turning that camera on. It's a cycle import camera, so if you want to watch the conditions
They're
here.
open till midnight, so no rush.
If you want to follow along in Radar Omega, you can do so. Of course, links to download that are over on my website, seethestorm.com. So thanks for choosing us for your severe weather entertainment and, I guess, reporting and awareness. Hope you have a good night. I will see you back here maybe tomorrow. That's a big maybe, but most likely Friday. Take care.